Alright, I'm gonna mute this for checking the Twitch audio.
Yep.
Alright, Bograt?
Yep.
Shiv?
No, I refuse.
And just through laughter, Vince sounds good. Alright, we're good.
Alright, cool. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our Sunday SoundGoblin Storytime stream. With Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. I am, as always, your host, the Krampus.
Bograt.
I'm true.
I'm Hunter Green.
I'm Vincent. And several other people will now introduce themselves.
Yeah.
Just those are the voices in your head. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They've been there forever.
I'm James Ghostman. I'm in your figure.
Okay, so, when we last left off, we had gotten into the middle of Chapter 4, after one of the more interesting trials, in my opinion. But one of the more confusing trials as well.
Well, who was guilty was pretty straightforward.
Oh, who was guilty is pretty straightforward. It was how it happened that was complicated.
Yeah.
And a good chunk of the trial focuses on how it happened.
Well, of course, we had to convince the giant pile of idiots we had with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's always what we have to do.
The good news is that pile is thinning itself out.
Yes. I think we only have, I want to say, 7
Our
people?
idiots are dead.
Okay, see, the only issue is we're not killing off idiots. For the most part.
Well, Hifumi was killed off.
Kyoko's fine.
Hifumi.
Yakuya's a shitlord who tries to get all of us killed.
Yeah, but he's not dumb.
Are you sure?
That's arguable.
If your plan is actively argue against the person who is likely the cause of murder getting everyone killed, that makes you pretty dumb.
What the heck?
Fair enough.
Such ignorance.
Oh, right. Sakura was outed as the mastermind agent.
Yes. Monokuma did a whole presentation just to out Sakura.
Stop talking.
What is this?
Naturally.
It's almost like this isn't really a game. Or at least one that you're not supposed to win,
What
Byakuya.
did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's terrible!
It's like
Hey.
there's someone screwing with you. Oh, wait.
What the heck? However...
The hatred.
In other words...
It's a smug little grin on her face. You know that's directed at Byakuya.
But... What are you saying?
Interesting.
Huh?
Haha. What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a
Ah,
monster.
so you've discussed me.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You
I
should
have
have been
been
the one to
discussed.
die.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
That's right.
Stop setting yourself off to be blamed.
Just a second. Hey.
I don't have time to play with you.
You know?
We ended
No
up
one
not
ate
eating.
breakfast that day.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Makoto stayed and had a bowl of cereal. Pragmatism, but
Yeah. Gotta start your day off right, you know.
A full cereal, a glass of milk, some toast, a glass of orange juice, some pancakes, bacon.
okay.
Eggs, sausage.
The 2,000 calorie TV breakfast.
So, we have another 2 segments of free time. I'm trying to remember who we were working with.
We were working with AOA to get her other skill.
Yeah.
I think we already got that one. Let's go check the report card. SSP, extraordinary focus. No, I think we still have one more to get with her.
Yeah, we didn't get the second skill from
Okay.
her. I think.
Well,
I mean, here's the thing. You can't.
yeah, that's the thing is she went off to her room and is cut off from everybody, so we're not really.
Well,
able...
you can't. You absolutely can go interact with her. She's depressed. You can't actually get.
Yeah.
to
You
that.
can't.
She's in the same state
Our-
Sakura was, where we can't.
Our options right now are Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro.
I'm all for batshit insane.
Yeah, Toko?
Yep.
Yep.
No surprise, they're both in the same place, so.
I care nothing for Byakuya, the shit stir.
Yes, our options for the remainder of the chapter for free time are Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro.
Oh, at least it narrows it down.
Yep.
Hi, Toko. So I went and poured some more coins into the mono machine. I ended up not using all of our coins. We're still sitting on like 30.
What's your problem?
I immediately regret talking to Toko.
I figured that would happen.
Well, of the 3,
That's a face.
Yes, definitely.
Not really.
Okay. Trying to remember what Toko likes.
Do we have murder influence on her?
Actually, yes, we do have one thing I'm fairly certain she absolutely likes, and that's the shears.
But why
Yep.
would-
No, actually, no. That's Genocide Jack.
Shit.
I was gonna say they have different likes.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
different people.
Oh well.
Uh.
Already fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Also, I'm surprised that she liked that even Genocide Jill would like them, seeing how she uses her own custom ones.
The probably counts.
Fair enough. It's called small talk.
I like how every conversation with Toko makes me feel I've been maced.
Actually, also checking it, no.
Oh,
Genocide Jack does not actually like the shears.
Anyway,
that
Yeah.
guess makes sense. Yeah, what Hunter pointed out. And what she
Who does
explicitly
like
said in the
shears?
class trial. Are the shears a dud item, or does somebody else like them?
Let me check.
They could be a thing they just throw in there to throw you off.
Yeah.
I like them.
I fell for the trap.
Doubly so.
Yeah. The double trap.
Yep, they're a dud item. Nobody loves or likes them.
Hey, you want some scissors? Should you be handing out weapons in this situation? Probably not.
There you go. Go run down the hall.
What's her specialty? The genre of trashy romance.
Yep.
So lingers the ocean.
No, I had forgotten about that.
Yeah, that was
line.
mentioned at the beginning. I don't know, aren't there a lot of sea shanties and ballads about fishermen's wives and how that doesn't end well?
Screaming like a banshee.
Let's not think too hard about it, Kodo.
Skill vocabulary. I'm gonna be
Got your
honest.
stuff on the back. Fucked up, but still got rewarded.
Do you want these scissors? No. Why would I want scissors? You write books, right? Yes. Even when she's not changing between herself and Genocide Jack.
I'm handing her scissors because I'm trying to get out of
Are
this
you doing
conversation
right?
early and bring out Genocide Jack. Genocide Jill. Alright, do we want to push on with Toko again, or do we want to go, like, talk to Yasuhiro?
I'm fine with either.
I'd prefer Toko just because I really don't care for Yasuhiro.
Yeah, okay then.
Take you down this sanity trip.
Yep.
what's your
Spend some time
problem?
with Toko.
For
So-
real quick here, give her scissors again.
Okay, so what does she like?
Give me a sec to get
Yep.
it pulled up. Everlasting Bracelet, Glasses, Rose in Vitro, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Antique Doll, Maiden's Handbag, and Novelist's Fountain Pen are her loves.
Okay. I definitely think we have the antique doll.
There's Rose and Pete. No, there isn't.
There's
No,
Cherry Blossom
we've
Bouquet.
had, yeah, we had a Rose in Vitro, but we used that
Yeah.
one previously.
What the heck?
Not
So,
like I really want this
pleased? Question mark?
I think Toko doesn't know what she thinks at any given moment.
I was gonna say, someone needs to teach her how to interact with actual people.
Or like her complete disconnect from
your
human
problem?
emotions makes her a better romance writer. At least the kind of romances she writes. Everybody else walks by, sees Toko rolling on the linoleum, screaming, "Feelings!"
Keep on.
We're just kind of like gesturing, like, what? What do I do? And everybody just puts their hands up and keeps walking.
Pretend you don't see anything. Keep moving. Oh, I thought you were an avid fisherman.
I feel like I should have expected this conversation. Ah, the Moulin Rouge question. I'm writing the great novel about romance, but I've never fallen in love. And then the Moulin Rouge happened. Maximum number of skill points went up,
Hooray.
and we got an achievement for that. We have cleared the 20 SP threshold.
Ah.
The 20 SP that we cannot spend currently.
Well, we have a new skill, or I have a couple new skills actually that we can slot in during next trial.
Yes, but we do not have nearly enough skills to
Oh no.
use all the SP.
No,
we
no, no.
have.
This is
You
a
very,
school
you very
announcement.
rarely
It is
do,
now
honestly,
10
because you
PM.
get SP at such
That's
a higher
right.
rate
It is
than you get actual
officially
skills.
Yeah,
And
until
even
you-
the most expensive
Soon
skills
the
are like
doors to the
6.
dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Until you unlock
Okay,
school
then.
life, you
Sweet
realistically are
dreams,
going to have more
everyone.
skill points
Good
than you
night.
do skills
Sleep
at any given
tight.
point in this game.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Unless you are specifically min-maxing.
Say, it sounds kind of, like, what's the point of having a skill point system? The general rate you're going to get in more skill points than you will ever.
There is a way to speed through and get certain good skills, but not have the SP necessary, but it's almost something you have to try and pull off.
Well, it also looks like it's a case of, like, you tend to get the very first skill someone has pretty quick. And then you get a couple, like, SP upgrades before you get the second skill they have. So if you purposely went out and got all, like, the first skills, you're gonna have enough SP to equip all of them
That's true.
without getting the conversation.
Yeah, generally most people it's within 1 or 2 that you get their first skill.
Yeah, so you could talk to everyone, get everyone's first skills pretty quickly, not have the SP to equip all of them. Because you haven't done the second, third, fourth, fifth conversations, so it would actually give the SP upgrades.
I just now noticed that the woman in the calendar waves.
Yes.
Every single one of those things has emotion.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, all the little paper cutouts and the Monokuma stuff are animated.
Also, that mirror doesn't make sense now that I think about it.
Like that.
Well, the face that's facing us is the exact same, like the exact same sides for the colors.
It's very foolish to do.
So it can't be a reflection.
Yeah, that's a ghost Monokuma.
Exactly.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I think
Haven't we already had two others?
There's one before. There's that one. I think we have two more. Secret origins, quote unquote. None of them are real. It's just Monokuma rambling, possibly drunk.
Good morning, everyone.
Probably
it is
drunk.
now 7 a.m.
He looked at the glass in his hand.
Is officially over.
Actually, I'm convinced that that's just a plastic mock-up.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, some type of vocalization. Not sure about screaming.
Do we though? Do we really?
Hina!
Oh shit!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
Very much alive.
She was right there.
Look, when Genocide Jill kills someone, they're fucking dead.
Doesn't look like she was strung up.
Yeah, she wasn't crucified with scissors.
Yeah.
Also not male, which is
Yes, we also very clearly established.
Yeah.
Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
So that happened.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just a scratch? You lost your arm!
She got better? Yeah, Yasuhiro, go in the corner. Just, we need human interaction for this, not weird comedy.
fight.
But... What the heck?
There's a lot of people in this school that I would punch.
Serious?
Most of them are dead now, but... It hit Yasuhiro as it flew across the room. Wham.
He's still alive. Not a murder yet.
Hina.
Huh?
Hey! Damn. How dare you! No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Well, she's taking this well.
Look, Sakura's having a bad time, okay?
Wait, why are you telling him? He didn't do shit.
Hey,
Someone just screaming, "I can't forgive this" to the entire place.
Oh, thank God, someone's sane.
Yes, but the one other sane person in here is pissed off at us, remember?
Yes.
Because we got but thou musted into not telling her something that she wanted to know, which then ended up getting outed by Monokuma anyway.
Goodbye.
She starts drawing a line in the linoleum, like etching it in with her foot. There is the line. Then leaves. Are you actually going to talk to us, or are you just going to be casually indifferent again?
I think you already know the answer to that.
Yeah.
that's fine. Whew. In other words, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
I'm entitled to a couple stupid mistakes. I mean, everyone here's got the lion's share of them.
Yeah.
Also, let's be fair, Kyoko. You are a bit of a spooky ghost. You basically come in, just point at some kind of evidence and
That's
go
fine.
boo, and then leave.
I very sincerely doubt you've already
And
forgotten it. I don't think you forget anything.
Anyway,
Okay. And now, in one of those things where you'd probably like go around wandering around again.
Something else.
Something else.
indeed. So... Shall we go?
Indeed. Wrong. Right.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So,
What?
you see, but I want to be able to help.
I want to take over the AI system and the entire death game myself. I mean, let you guys go.
That's right. That's right. So, but
All right, we'll go for broke on this one.
still, I'm gonna do my best.
Hey. Certainly.
Because it's dead.
Correct.
So the real treasure was the friends we literally made along the way.
Makoto.
You mean the pile of corpses?
Hey. Now,
Those are the objects we made along the way. Okay, I guarantee you if they gave me the option to spend, at any point in this game, to spend free time with Alter Ego, I would have done it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So, I want to believe in myself. Leave it to me.
listen.
Other than in the place where you currently are.
That's right.
I highly doubt there's an Ethernet jack in the dressing room of the bathhouse.
Yeah, it's the secret room, yeah.
The secret room.
Indeed. However,
Because, you know, he can just kind of walk in.
Also, the fact that we were attacked while we were in there.
Yeah.
And the whole place was cleaned out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, it's now a stealth
that's
game.
what we have to do.
Sneaking mission.
Correct.
Right, so let's sneak in there through the vents.
Ugh. As a claustrophobic person, I hate vent sections. It's only gotten worse as time goes by.
It's true. So then,
Alright, fine, we'll tunnel in.
Slightly better.
Get some spoons from the kitchen. Right. So alter ego can understand us through the mic. What's the point in typing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Makoto.
There's also a couple
However,
phone chargers. There's a roll of yarn. For some reason, there's a couple keys. It's a junk drawer.
it's true.
Detonator cord.
Boom! Boom! Oh, shouldn't have tossed that. Alright, so... Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey, Joe.
You reached that certain age.
Oh, she broke.
Jill.
She's too far gone.
I guess when you're only in control of the body part of the time, you want to live it up to the fullest.
You didn't think she could be more gone than she already was, but my god.
Yeah.
I am so glad I didn't skip that conversation.
Hey. Why?
Why are you just now bringing that up?
Is Jill okay? No.
Listen to me.
She's giving us an alibi.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it? She's acting. Man, I wish I could act.
Just
Kind
a
of wish she
second.
had brought that up beforehand.
So
She,
then,
for some reason, gives the main character more credits and intelligence than he actually deserves.
He is of average human intelligence, which is way better than a lot of people here.
This is, granted.
She's working with what she's got.
So, the network cable should be in the box of tissues.
Good paper. Alright, got the network cable.
Alright. So plug that into the box of tissues, then into the laptop, and we should be good.
seem to be very focused on these tissues.
They're so suspect.
Fair enough. Also, that cord got a lot longer all of a sudden.
Plot device, Mr. Frodo, plot device.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Alright, now we just have to make sure he doesn't walk in here. Ever.
I'm right behind you.
So, I'm gonna do my best.
Alter Ego did not do his best.
Huh? Thank you.
Makoto. Correct.
Feelings.
Feeling.
Goodbye. What? Why is that?
We could fit in one more free time. We might have one more skill that we can get. We probably do. Looks like we've interacted with her at all, as a matter of fact. I think I did my test play, but not in the actual on-screen stuff.
Yoko.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like, the very first free time you
However,
get access to after the one you're forced to do with Sayaka.
Ironically, Kyoko only has one skill, and it's not terribly great.
So... Correct.
I wonder why that was in the blue text. That usually is his thoughts, but it was clear that he was responding to her. Stress the moving alter. Those are very heavy laptops.
It's an old laptop, might as well just be a brick.
Fair enough.
Ding dong.
Oh boy, Amazon dropped off a package.
Who could it be at our door?
Rattle, rattle.
Makoto. Indeed.
Did she get stabbed again?
Sounds like something happened. Alter Ego's missing!
Someone found the ghost costumes!
Oh no.
Hey.
You mean, besides all the usual stuff?
Shit, we can't break we can't break the door down.
Huh?
So hypothetically, if the body
Anyway.
had been discovered, the announcement should have been made.
Slightly spooky.
But that's assuming this was accurate in the first place.
Listen to me. Wrong.
Monokuma kind of plays that role.
No, fair enough on that one.
It would seem...
Does he?
Considering he announced a dead body that wasn't dead.
He never
Has he?
announced that.
No, remember a big thing about the last
Truly?
trial was that
In other
two
words-
bodies were found
wasn't
at the
about
same
Ifumi's
time
body.
by different groups.
No, the second announcement in the rec room. Ifumi
That is
technically
technically
wasn't
correct.
Okay, yeah, close enough.
Indeed.
He made the announcement 15 seconds early. Give him a fucking break. He's not a doctor.
Also, he wasn't expecting the miracle power of Hina's tears to bring him back from the,
What is
Bring him
this
back from that last
bullshit?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
He could have given an announcement when he was clinically dead, then he revived.
Yeah. Look, he eyeballed it.
This isn't 999. They don't have special wristwatches on that detect when their pulse rate reaches 0. He's just going off of what he sees.
And plus, when someone dies in 999 from one of those wristwatches pulse things going off, you know it.
Makoto.
Please!
And then the entire building exploded.
It was a weird place to wire a pressure sensor, but I ain't gonna question it. And yeah.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay.
All-star apologies.
Huh?
Whew, this.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Either she's dead or my watch has stopped.
Is that a slot machine?
Yes. There's a slot machine, there's a darts machine.
Time pass.
Yes, yes.
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
It's kind of what we've always done.
Yeah.
I won't forgive you. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Welcome, professional shit stirrer, Monokuma. Canva.
Come on!
My little murder flyer. Wow.
It's the Monokuma file!
Wow.
Huh? Say what? In other words, Phew. Hey,
Especially if they dueled with their bare hands.
Hello. I get it.
well done.
What is this?
Shing!
What is this? I won't forgive you.
Two professional shit stirrers.
No, he's a rank amateur.
Sure, he's not getting paid for it.
Anyway,
That's fine.
what?
Wow.
That's fine.
What?
I think it's a little late for that.
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
You just don't want to get your ass kicked.
It's all clear now.
That's a terrible idea.
That's a really terrible idea.
Yep.
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down.
Because otherwise he's just gonna keep pawing at the door and yowling until we let him in.
Hey. Correct.
Or you let him in, he'll walk back out.
Listen. Listen to me.
No, all of us except the actual murderer.
Everyone stares pointedly at Byakuya. Yeah.
One time!
Remember?
One time!
If we don't figure out who the real murderer is, we all die. Moron.
That includes you.
Okay.
I mean, it was probably like Hifumi that did it, right?
We begin the fourth investigation phase.
See, that's how they would get you. They would have, like, 2 chapters back, someone surreptitiously poisoned someone, and it didn't actually kill them off until now.
Speaking of poison, I'm thinking that's how Sakura was killed.
Violent vomiting of blood. Probably a safe bet if you violently vomit blood.
Yeah.
As always,
Yeah,
our
that
first
tends
bullet
to be the poisoning trope.
is the
I
immortal
haven't
Pretty
got
much
to that.
either poison
Hey.
or internal organ damage, basically.
Yeah.
I hadn't even got to that line and I'd already figured it out poison.
So,
They highlighted the fact that there was both the super powerful protein mix that both Ina and Sakura like in the same cabinet that had some type of super poison.
So we got your classic locked room murder mystery.
Yep.
And Kyoko's not kidding, this trial is kind of a
in
mess.
other words,
I'll be back.
I could not tell you if I like or hate this trial, but it is certainly one of the more memorable trials from 4. Or from, Danganronpa 1, I mean.
hey,
We know what a locked room murder
That's fine.
entails, but they're not going to give us an option to say no.
I mean, literally, it's in the description.
correct. In other words, however,
Inside the control room, Monokuma slaps his forehead. That's what I forgot! Guns!
No, there's guns.
Okay,
It's
after
true.
this one, I'm just gonna throw a gun in the room and see what happens.
You spent all this money on a school, locks,
In
an
other
intricate
words-
system of surveillance systems. Really, a grain silo and a Glock would have done the same thing.
It's true.
I mean, hell, most of the budget probably went to real estate.
In other words,
Assuming this is in Tokyo, buying the exact same complex outside of Tokyo would be like an eighth the price, probably.
It's a school. It was subsidized.
Yeah.
indeed.
I like it, Bestie. A grain silo and a Glock is my remake of A Quiet Place.
It's true.
Probably of more cinematic merit than the sequel, since that's a thing that apparently needed to happen.
Well, you see, someone showed up and was like, hey, money, and they were like, okay.
You think the stone has blood in it? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Keep squeezing. I don't think we're getting anywhere. Keep squeezing. Jim, how's it going with the dead horse? I keep hitting it with a baseball bat.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
That's 3 people.
Oh, how interesting.
How do you know that?
Grab AOA's account.
No.
Truthful.
I do believe this chapter has the most number of evidence bullets in it.
This is, as you may imagine from a locked room mystery, probably the most complex trial in the game.
Is that the blood behind her, or are those like flower petals or something?
We'll be looking at it in a second, but those are actually shards of glass.
Ah,
Yeah, it couldn't be blood. Blood's pink.
right.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
blood up next to
Yeah.
the magazine rack farther up,
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that.
but
Yeah.
if you're talking about those deep red things, those are...
Yeah, the deep red things right behind her.
Those can't possibly be blood. They're not the right color.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I don't know. You know, blood gets darker when it's, you know, old.
No, it's pink. Bright pink.
Regardless of age.
That's fine. Naturally.
Well, yes, I'd agree.
Huh? Well...
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell the donuts that you've been
I mean...
seeing other candies. Other sweets.
Wanted her to try one, but have her never be able to find them. So, you'd have to rely on me. I'd be her effective crack.
Polka dot candy wrapper.
Alright. Now we're actually gonna address those. And there's something else on the floor. So you may have noticed these when we were investigating the rec room in the last chapter. I made a point of looking at these, but there was nothing substantial about them at the time. But there's a display on the back here that has one of each type of chess piece being held by Monokuma.
All in convenient red bottle.
So... In other words...
A Monokuma bottle.
I won't.
Yeah, we are. They got the truth bullet for it. Anything that's a bullet form must be true.
Well, it's just information, not necessarily going to be useful.
It will come up during the trial.
Yep. Or not.
I think we've actually used every bullet that we found. I don't think there's been any red herring bullets. We haven't always used them in, like, the shooting section, but at some point or another we have to select them from the list.
Well, yeah, but that's the point. Like, sometimes they're bullets, sometimes they're just, you know...
Yeah, sometimes they're just things we select.
Yeah.
It's still a bullet of sorts. Just because the target is still 5 feet in front of us doesn't mean we're not shooting. Metaphorically.
Magazine shelf bloodstain.
Hidden by the chair.
Chem A2.
So... Wrong. Just a second. Hey.
Yeah, but it's on top of the glass.
Correct. So...
Right, I'll write that on one of the bullets.
Feels like it'll be an important clue later on. Glass under canister.
It's a good thing Makoto can write in .25 font. Now, because we've looked at the door, now we can look at the chair and get a proper deduction about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Now the only thing we need to do in here is to talk to Byakuya about the note he supposedly got. There have been a lot of people lured into traps by notes here.
Yeah. In this particular case, I can't actually blame him.
Yeah, makes perfect sense that he wouldn't.
Come on.
Alright, so we certainly got a lot of evidence from this room. Oh, wait. We're not done yet. What did I miss?
Are we able to look at the magazine rack itself? Oh, also the clock.
Once we're done with the magazine rack, we'll look at the clock.
Potted carpet. Or that checkered carpet.
The candy wrapper?
Oh, no, there it is. I had to look to the right. I had to turn my head the briefest of ways to notice the suspicious locker. It is nice of the game to actually, like, tell you, like, hey, buddy, you missed something.
I mean, the thing I think is suspicious is the blood pool that looks like it has a footprint leading away from it onto a pristine carpet.
You are not incorrect about that, but this is not the only time we're going to be in the break room.
Wrong.
We will be coming back here, and there's a couple other things we need to learn to trigger.
Hey.
Got it. Certain conversations.
Indeed.
Obviously, there's a secret passage at the back.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I actually doubt it, but...
Well, I think when she was going over the examples of the different types of locked room situation, the fourth one was that it's not actually a locked room, that there's, another exit.
Yeah.
I think that is something that we'll be finding.
Maybe, but
given that there's a pristine carpet leading to like a what's it called
the dart machine.
A dart machine. I'm guessing there's like a hidden passage behind the dart machine. Because you can see in the bloodstain, it looks like there's like a footprint or something moving towards where the carpet is. But the carpet itself is perfectly uncovered. Nothing else in the area has blood tracks to it.
Yeah. Regardless, any evidence of that we're probably not going to find in this room. Other than...
At least not yet.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what else you need to...
There's something else they want us to trigger before we leave, so...
Talking to Kyoko, even though she's been talking this whole fucking time.
Have you actually examined Sakura's body yet?
Yes, we have status of Sakura's body as a true bullet.
Yeah, that's how we saw that she had vomited.
Yeah, she had blood on her mouth, which seemed to verify the Monokuma file.
Certainly. Listen. So then...
Isn't that a terrible idea?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, are you gonna let us leave? Yes, there we go. Okay. Head back to the dorm rooms.
Who's there? Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
Ah, good. We didn't have to wait for the trial for someone to slip up and word
Yep.
salad themselves into trouble. Alright, we got Toko's account. So, while we're here...
Here.
You know? What? Could it be...
My special ability of basic deductive reasoning? Yes.
Of being told that someone, you know, gave you a note?
What? How about that?
Oh, come on.
It's a good thing all three of our suspects can't lie for shit.
You got it all wrong! Actually... Don't look at me! Hey, come on!
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Huh? Polka dot wrapper.
What?
Okay, the game's doing an excellent job of
Hey,
pointing
come
him out as
on.
a suspect.
Yeah.
Way too obvious, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's what it wants us to think.
I would like to note, we don't get Yasuhiro's account as a bullet, we just get the pocket trash.
That's because we only peddle in facts, not
Insane
obvious
babbling?
lies. Yeah.
The science room.
Right.
Chem lab.
Science. Yeah, chem lab. Yeah, the science room had that machine that was a doohickey that did something.
Yes.
Air purifier, I think.
Yeah,
was...
made air.
Yeah.
So we don't die.
Alright, so we're gonna start with the chem room.
So what you're saying is that's the best way to actually get a murder off, is just break that machine.
Well, you'd be killing everybody, so...
What?
Including yourself.
Yes, but it's impossible to be found guilty.
True, it's impossibly found guilty if you're dead. If everyone's dead. Though that does break the rule of only being allowed to kill 2.
Congratulations, person dead from lack of oxygen. You've escaped. Throws you out on the street, just leaves your body there. Bye-bye now. That's fair enough, Essie. There are things to like about this trial, and there's things that I personally don't like, but...
The letter A.
What was its number? Was it Chem A2 as well?
It was Chem A2, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Chem C9. Chem C9. Clearly poison.
Yep.
What?
Yucca, we're high schoolers.
That's
And
fine.
Makoto is perfectly average.
That's not true. He has ultra luck.
Yep.
That's true.
And yeah, I quite like this trial as well. I think it's probably the most interesting of the first game.
Yes. Just when you're playing through it and you're not following a guide like I am, and you're actually having to try and figure out the logic behind stuff, there's a couple real wacky curveballs it throws at you.
I could see that already on this.
Yeah.
I like how clearly labeled all these are, in the sense they're all deadly, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's an actual thing, is that, like, for industrial reasons and for, like, safety compliance regulations, you have to very clearly label hazardous substances.
Yes.
Most people are more familiar with the, like, diamond and the 4 sub-diamonds inside of it that show off, like, flammability, lethality, stuff like that. But even in laboratory settings, you have to have a very clear type of label that they've lined out.
And name everything chem, letter, number.
It is important to note, however, the giant red skull and crossbones is not the actual chemical label.
No, it's
poisonous.
No.
That's just speaking to teenagers in a language they'll understand.
They're a little less blunt than that, and also have to get more specific generally about, like, because poison is a very generic term. They need to be much more specific when labeling chemicals about what exactly they do.
Yep.
Of course.
What?
Should we probably try to figure out the shoe size of, Wait, we're actually drawing a sketch?
Very poorly, yes.
Dust.
I see.
We didn't need the sketch for that.
No, we didn't.
I'm going to take this opportunity while they're explaining something very simple to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
I see. It's certainly possible. What?
Wonder if his shoe size is as small as his height. Well, apparently not.
No.
Well, that means I think I know whose footprints those are. Well, if Makoto's is too big, I'm willing to bet they're implying that it's someone who would have because remember he's average.
There's two problems with that.
I know. But keep in mind that this game is going to be trying to imply something.
It is, but it could also be implying this could be a false lead, or rather a deceptive lead.
Also, you're putting way too much weight in the whole, like, oh, I'm completely average thing. It's not meant literally.
Yeah.
He's average in his likes, dislikes, and personality.
So, in other words...
Basically, there's nothing overwhelmingly special about him, nor overwhelmingly.
Yeah, it is not meant in the sense of like, oh, he is mathematically exactly average height, exactly average weight. Like, that's not what they mean by him being average. I can understand the confusion because that is like a trope for, anime characters. Is to be like, there's that completely average person who's just like completely normal, and it's like they say that about Makoto, they don't mean that literally.
Yeah. He's not. He has the sort of paper cutout audience insert character-ish, but...
Well, in this particular instance, the whole, like, I'm completely average thing is meant as in comparison to all these other people in Hope Peak Academy that have these outstanding talents and abilities. He's just like, I don't really even know why the hell I'm here. There's nothing great about me.
Yeah.
So, in other words...
Okay, this was a check it twice kind of thing. I had to check the broken bottle here twice to get the thing to trigger, I think. There is... Oh, no, wait.
We've already done this.
Well, we did this particular one. There's a particular truth bullet about the footprints that you have to trigger, but you have to look at everything in a certain...
Order?
And the guide is a little vague as to what the order is, because I've done everything the guide says to do to get this particular truth bullet. Alright, well. Oh, right.
Yeah, the part that's good.
Oh, so we've examined the bottle that had the powder. We examined the footprints in the powder, but we hadn't examined the powder.
The powder.
Yes.
The game can be a little bit finicky, but fortunately, unlike a lot of other games like this, it doesn't actually make you pixel hunt because it does just have that button of like...
Yeah, exactly. By hitting tab, I can very clearly go, oh, there's a thing I haven't investigated yet.
That is a very useful mechanic.
Yeah, especially since pixel hunting isn't really what this game does in the first place.
Yeah. The only reason you need to go hunt down for things to click, apart from times like this when there's a piece of logic they're trying to have you interpret through clicks, is to go hunt for Monokuma coins. There. Now we have footprints in the powder. And now we can leave the chem lab. Sorry, Raccoon was 3rd floor. My bad. I always find it weird that for some reason the 3rd floor drops us into the physics lab rather than the stairway like all the other ones do.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Hey.
Game cares not through logic.
I see. Anyway.
Someone's lying.
Dum, dum, dum.
Monokuma was here! And he's followed us! He's just as interested in the class trials as we are. Thank you, Monokuma was here, for following us.
Hey, Monokuma knows everything that happens in the school.
So much sense.
Okay, so...
Hey.
His correlation.
So...
Why?
Well, not wanting to influence us makes sense. She can just,
This is her reasoning for it. Each person needs to have their own conclusion so that everyone have confidence in the outcome. And also because she partially doesn't trust anybody. She trusts us more than most people because we've shown to A, have basic human intelligence, B, have basic human morals, and C, do not just immediately jump on the first person that someone, possibly and probably Hina in any given situation, accused of being a murderer.
Yes.
I want you to stand here, and I'm going to hit you over the head with one of the bottles and see how easily it breaks.
Got my brain.
I'm getting Ripper flashbacks when they ask me to collect pieces of a broken vessel.
That doesn't matter.
This
At least
guy.
it's unfucking believable.
Unfucking-believable.
The wheels of justice may be slow, Makoto, but they're turning. Oh, man. If we ever revive Disappoint and Click, I need to go buy a copy of Ripper from GOG.
Someday Ripper will disappoint and Click. Like, that's not even a question.
So then... In other words...
Oh.
Well, that's easier than trying to reassemble the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I see where she's going with this.
Listen. In other words...
So apparently the pawn and the bishop are weighed equally.
Yeah.
There's also some just Monokuma things inside weigh the same.
Considering how the chase pieces look, there's probably a difference in weight, but it's incredibly minor. Especially if they're built of something light.
Monokuma actually throws it off and making one of the pieces made out of, like, tungsten.
Yeah.
The rook is made of dwarf star matter. Don't ask how I got that.
Set it on the scale, it smashes through the floor. Wrong
So
scale.
then-
Oh, how did I pick this up?
Yep.
More than one broken bubble.
I knew it.
Yep. That would explain why there were 2 gaps over there.
In other words,
Also, in a very basic but nice eye for detail moment, when we were looking through the window and saw Sakura slumped over, they also modeled the bottles in that shot, and the bottles were missing ones as well in the cutscene. So they've been internally consistent about how many bottles there are at a given time whenever the bottles are in frame. Which is interesting to me. Okay, so that was the thing about the bottles. Now let's see what we can discover from Sakura's body.
just a second. Hey,
Oh god, this is gonna be like the last time.
whew.
Look, Makoto's a gentleman. He doesn't want to touch up a girl, you know, without her permission. And when they're dead, they can't exactly give permission.
Okay, Topper, if you don't want me to do this, say something.
It's true. So,
That's
Oh,
a hell of a
wow.
line to drop.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's been like 5 murders so
Hey.
far.
correct. I see.
On the top of her, Joe.
Hey. It's true. It would seem...
She received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Oh, 2 bottles.
Correct. It's true.
I haven't got Kyoko's examination summary.
I get the feeling that we're only alive because Kyoko didn't decide to do a murder herself.
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
And finally, the magazine rack. I have saved the best for last.
Clue.
Who the fuck reads Boys Life?
Tiger Beat, Monokuma Beat, Tiger Beats Monokuma. Is there a magazine just for that? Wow, double issue. Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wonder if it's a plant.
Oh, that's right. That clearly says 70.
Correct.
no way it could be letters. It has to be numbers.
Oh, God damn it.
However...
Right.
Well, yeah, you see that,
So let's make
Walker
sure
wrote that in
Hina
her own
doesn't
blood,
see
then washed
this.
her hands.
Yeah, let's make sure Hina doesn't see this, otherwise we're going to spend the first 20 minutes of the trial.
Yeah.
Just on this one point.
20 minutes, you're being generous. Too late.
No!
God damn it.
Clearly, Toko did it. Are you being fucking serious right now? Are we doing a bit? Like,
Also, it's very clear that Sakura is not the one who did this.
It was clearly Jill Herring. That's how it is at this point, basically.
Can we just gag her at the start of the trial?
See if we can find some sedatives in that chem lab. We'll just prop her up on a chair and, like, put a blanket over her while we do the trial.
Like, the game is doing an excellent job of painting, someone else at being extremely incompetent at, hiding guilt.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
You turned on the camera!
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
So I suspect I know who it is, but I don't know how they... Or I know what they use, but I don't know how they... I think.
Well, give us a second. We're going to get to the door, and then we're going to do like before, and we're going to go around the room and ask for theories on this one. They just took it right to the door.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, right the door.
All right, so let's start with you, Hunter. What is your theory as to what happened in this particular incident?
Okay, so it's definitely poison. And it's definitely... okay, so for the footprints, I think those are Sakura's. And I think that we're going to be later put into investigating the bottles themselves, and we're going to find labels switched on the protein powder and the poison. And basically, she's going to have, quote, killed herself, and the locked room was because she locked the room. I also suspect Hiro is responsible. But I don't know how, like, anything other than I suspect it's him. Okay. And that she ended up effectively poisoning herself by getting the wrong bottle.
Okay.
But there's other stuff that I just have no clue on.
Alright. Shiv, what is your theory? Partial theories are also accepted.
I'm pretty much in the same camp as Shiv. I'm not sure.
So the blows to the head are weird? Because you would think if you got like 2 blows to the head, there'd be more blood because of that?
Well, there is some blood, just not in the same area, but it's...
Yeah, but I mean, there's blood over by the magazine rack, but not over by, you know...
Yeah.
Where the body is.
I mean, maybe just I mean, blunt force doesn't always actually lead to blood.
No, but hitting someone with a bottle hard enough to twice with bottles hard enough to shatter them over may lead to blood. Also, the source of the blood that's over in the corner that doesn't seem to be linked to Sakura.
Yeah.
You figure would track over. Just because it hasn't happened yet, and because I think it was something weird to throw it off, I'm going to guess suicide, actually.
Okay. Vince, your theories.
Just because I want to see what
ahead,
happens in the event that someone, you know, kills themselves if we still have to guess a murder and they have to be their own murderer. Because that would throw things off and make it weird.
Okay.
It would also technically fulfill her contract with Monokuma. I'm kind of leaning in the same direction as Shiv, but at the same time have absolutely no confidence in that, and Actually, the only thing I have confidence in is more is going to be revealed in the trial because there's some logic here that could go several ways, and it just depends on what the author was thinking.
All right.
My only thought, if it's not a suicide thing, is that it's Aoi, because she's the person who actually seems most... Like, I don't think she would kill Sakura, but at the same time, none of the evidence really points to anyone else, and she's the only person really interactive with Sakura on a regular basis compared to everyone else. She's also the person who led us kind of at everything.
Okay.
The only problem is I don't actually see her killing Sakura.
There's a lack of motive.
Also, I don't believe she's capable of acting as if she didn't.
What?
How does he say the emoji? Did he just say emoji winky face?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, okay, yes. There we go. Frickin' Monokuma.
Yes, indeed. Well? Phew. Yes, indeed.
What?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh my god, Kirby dance!
Toko has
Just the worst.
Yeah, she's far too
Don't
quick
look
to
at
try and
me.
blame other people.
Oh, to be fair,
Don't be mean.
She's been doing that in the last few trials, though.
yeah.
What the heck?
Also, as far as she's concerned, the only three who would have reason to kill Sakura would be those three, because of how they've been treating her already.
Now, granted, this also does divert blame from her if she's being that clever.
But
Which,
the case in every
the
other
problem
case is very towards someone, but there's at least some sort of evidence towards them. In this case, we have literally no evidence against any three of them that she would know about. Like, the only real evidence we have against any of them is the piece of garbage that Hero.
Yeah.
Well, remember, she's
What about
aware.
Coco written in blood in the book?
Also,
Nobody else believes that, and we didn't know it at the time.
you did know that Sakura supposedly sent those notes out because Sakura told her.
Don't look at me.
At least that's what she told us.
Yeah. But if she killed Sakura, then sent notes out herself.
Like I said, I don't believe she's capable of that type of act.
That's the problem. I don't think she would actually kill Sakura. It's just she is weirdly involved in it, as far as I can tell.
Hey,
Excellent suggestion, Kyoko. Let's get going.
It's sinister to stand.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Dun dun da 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 da.
Shark.
They just pass like a Macy's on the way down. Nobody asks questions. All right, we're going Egypt theme this time.
Ah.
This is kind of depressing. Now then,
This is only really school life in the loosest of sense.
Yeah, it's hardly school life when no one's being taught anything.
It takes place in a school, effectively school life.
Yeah,
Murder is
that's why I
very
said.
Yeah.
That's why I said in the loosest of senses.
This is an important class that you're taking about how to kill people and get away with it. Everyone else has gotten left so far.
They made a whole movie about that, and a TV show.
Alright, new skills to set. So we have Extraordinary Focus, which increases the focus gauge by 2. Very nice.
Vocabulary.
And increases the bullet capacity during the rapid fire dance minigame. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Which will help out with those. Alright. With that, we are finished and ready to begin the trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Can we not?
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
We have this canned line, we're going to use it.
Then I'll
Look,
punish
Visionaries
everyone
Knights of the Magical
besides
Light
the
doesn't have as many
blind,
pictures
and
on
the one
polls
that
as we do
deceived
here.
Everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't.
These
This is
really
the
don't.
second time you've done this!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko,
That's not
or
a
Hiro.
person.
It was one of you.
Idiot.
I
Can't
had
vote for
nothing
all
to
three,
do
it doesn't
with
work.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I see, so this entire thing is so Monokuma can actually assemble his own version of Guess Who.
It was
Oh!
one of you.
Boombugs,
One
thank
of
you for
you
following
killed
us.
Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
It was obviously Dracula
You
that
all
killed
had a
Sakura.
motive.
It's the time for a trial.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you.
Yeah, he's just
One
like,
of you
I hate
killed
lots of people.
Sakura.
I haven't killed any of them yet.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Missed it.
low. That's
Yeah.
about as
People
low
are
as you
pulling
can
off like the
get.
bottom one side.
Yeah.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Timing on that is very narrow.
Yeah.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because
Yeah,
you
the bottom
you
one doesn't
hated
really
her.
show up
Is that
until
it?
it's already about
That
too
doesn't
late,
make any
so.
sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That was
No, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Having the longer focus bar really helps with that.
Yep.
Yeah, what a concept. Use
Another
the
reason you
mechanics the game
suspect
gives
them is
you.
because
Yeah.
Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Pocket trash.
Pocket
Yeah.
trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh.
There's no way none of you went.
Here's one of the things.
At least one of you is lying.
One of the reasons why I think Allie is involved for some reason. Allie is clearly against the three of them. And why would Sakura only send messages to three of them, not everyone?
Because those are the three that had already
That Sakura wanted to meet with
like
all
had a
three
history
them.
of
There's
issues
no
with
way
her.
that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Yeah, basically those are the three that when it was
I
revealed
didn't
that she
either.
was the
Yeah,
whole
same here.
plan,
I never.
they made a big issue out of
that's
it,
wrong.
whereas Aoi, Makoto, and Yoko didn't really.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Sakura loves candy too much to share.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Again.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Oh, this is a quick one.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Got a problem with the fact you lied to us about all this.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh dear God.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
No one believes this is natural.
It was her
In her own blood?
Way to go, kid!
Out with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Oh shit.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Just like everything Hiro says.
Doesn't make sense?
Yes.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I fell for the windmill.
I can tell you
again.
When I found the dying
Deflection.
message only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's not.
Right at the edge. Good call, Shiv.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko
So nice of them
found
to
it
repeat their conversations
after
4 times
we'd
for
begun
us.
the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Thank you.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
You've been caught lying to us several times already.
And you have, at best, a 20% success rate when it comes to predicting things.
So there's 2 of these in this one.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
fine, but I wrote that like 3 weeks ago
that's
just in case.
exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But
Right, now let's
why
start
would
working on
you
who
write
actually
something
murdered
like
her.
that?
Oh, that was a really short trial.
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
I mean,
And when I got
have you
there,
met this guy?
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
I
ready to vote
think that's
now,
what he was
right?
implying.
We know who did it.
No,
And no, he didn't.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What are
there's
you
parts
talking
that don't
about?
work
What
with
else
that.
could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it!
Why the magazine?
That's
was
true.
Yeah.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh.
That's not the only thing
Well,
not explained.
Yeah.
I didn't hide it.
where the
I'm
blood
sure
comes
I just left it sitting there on the table.
Who hit her with the second bottle?
Really?
Yeah.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Fuck yeah.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Fuck yeah, through the shit.
Is he right, Toko? Did you
Possibly.
really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Do you really think Hiro's spindly little
serious?
child arms
That's
could damage Sakura?
Believe it!
Hiro, tell us what
True,
happened
I am
one more
exceptionally
time.
weak.
If we go through it once more, it should be
My strength is
clear
in the
he's
spiritual,
not
not on
Sakura's
the
killer.
physical plane.
So, what do you want me to do?
Except for
Just
my
tell
hair.
us
My
what
hair is
happened
circulating.
one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Now this one's tricky because there's a few different bullets that it
didn't want
could
to,
be.
but I did it.
Yeah.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to,
So
but
the correct
I did it.
one.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
I think so, yeah, there's multiple things that you
And
could
you
think it
only
might be
hit
from.
her once. Is that right?
Well, specifically...
Just once.
Yeah, dang it.
Uh,
I clicked the wrong button.
You
Yeah.
thought that directly.
After the first swing,
Specifically,
the bottle
it's
shattered.
because only one of the bullets we have
She went
pointed
limp.
out the double hit.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's right, I only hit her once.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
What a dick!
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They're red?
I mean, it's the chess pieces.
I'm aware, just like the one thing they all had in common.
Like, you mean
They were all red.
Must be the glassworkers industry.
They were all made of glass? They They're all the same size.
They all had Monokumas in them. They all had.
Now I understand.
Thank you, Hangman.
Thank you, mysterious letters floating in my
chess
skull.
Pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
God damn it!
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut up, hero.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Just say it.
I got it!
No, this is a fetish.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was
Deductive
evidence at the
reasoning.
scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
We found more than one broken bottle at the scene.
The Monokuma bottle experiment is what shows us
Earlier,
that.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
The scale's broken.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Some bowling aficionado.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's
obviously a
head
super high school
came
level
from that second
bowler.
bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something.
Yeah, well, I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Like a locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Absolutely, let's hear more. And yeah, this is just them saying that, yeah, now you're gonna have multiple truth bullets.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, we just press Q or...
Use the mouse wheel, yeah.
Yeah.
In order to change to the correct truth bullet.
Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Thanks, narrator. He's oddly jovial. Alright.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
There we go.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
There we go.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand.
Your tiny hands full of turmoil are your undoing.
Right?
By undoing, you mean she's also not guilty energy.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay.
So this continuous comedy, or rather tragedy of errors.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura.
There's a great wallpaper for you, by the way.
And staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
How convenient.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway,
Probably true.
I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then,
We know who the
that's
next
that.
one's gonna be.
Let's start the vote.
Yep.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Oh,
Not quite yet.
you know, I am starting to get,
Why not yet?
Awfully,
Don't you think there was
yeah.
something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle
So
of
that
idiots
Makoto
should
can
understand
find out
what
what's
I'm
wrong
talking
with
about.
it.
Yep.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not wrong.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah,
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
I guess that's why she only goes after the pretty boys.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it!
I love some of the answers they
Even
give to the
before we open
questions.
the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Have you?
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
there aren't mounds of evidence that she was poisoned.
Yeah. And not like the Monokuma file itself immediately says how she died.
What was it?
Or
that killed
specifically what
Ogre?
killed her.
I think it says she
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Specifically what killed her.
Then what was it?
That's true.
Wow, then
There's
we'll give
no
you like
other
2.5
possible
minutes on
cause.
this.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to...
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Cuts don't make people vomit.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can... explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along!
No,
you never
you
would
couldn't
have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an
It's a
especially
poison.
powerful poison,
Yeah.
but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's
But
where
you
the
think they
poison
would
came
lock up?
from? Section C?
I mean, you would if the person
Well,
on the place was
that's the
murdered.
question, isn't
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I...
Say.
yeah. No, that was the wrong...
Shoot!
Don't!
Again, jumping the gun did not work.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder about my brain.
I got it!
In Section A, where we saw it.
The poison was actually in
Yeah.
Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Yay!
Oh, I would have laughed my ass off if he'd been wrong.
I didn't realize as Monokuma, noticing the discrepancy, switched the labels back.
This is very dangerous. I want to take care of it.
Thunk!
That tastes awful.
Oh no!
Well, yes, poison.
Real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow
No, poison
powder.
doesn't taste awful. It's just like almonds.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
No.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Okay, slap. Ow! Fair enough.
It's protein powder.
Laced with poison.
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I feel like we don't need to play mind bullets for this one, but...
We made it, but you're gonna use it.
Shoot everything with your mind, bullets.
There's a letter I, finally.
Yep.
Make you waste time by never giving you the letter you need.
Well, those caves you saw earlier, now there's none. Ooh, spooky.
Now I understand.
They watch him, like, looking up at the sky, tapping his temple, like, what was that word? What was the word?
Poured into the protein.
Protein.
Spell it out.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
A Monokuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
We got a lot of clues this time.
I got it!
Yeah.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the The footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
That would be...
I got it!
Go to Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This
You know, like
whole
she is every time?
You've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Oh.
You still don't get it, do you?
I know what
The game
happened.
you're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yes.
And if I do?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Because why
She
not? We haven't
switched
gone
out the
through
mixtures.
literally everyone
She's
in the
culprit.
tribe.
There's no way you can doubt this.
And Toko hit her with a bottle.
Are
And
you
he,
sure about
you know,
that?
hit her with a bottle.
Even
Well,
with the
technically,
fact
Jill
that
hit
I
her
don't
with a
want to
bottle.
believe it.
Semantics.
Just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too
It's gonna be the
obvious.
dumbest comic
Too
book.
easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Sweating a little.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more
Well,
time?
for fuck's sake.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
So, footprint in the powder, probably.
Yeah.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's
That's a
where I
clear
switched the
shot.
powders.
Yep. Like I said,
Once
even
I
if
was
it's
done switching them,
pretty loud, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
let
put
them
the
do
bottle
their
filled with the
voice
protein
acting.
powder back in Section
Yeah.
A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
At the bare minimum, 6 minutes and 27 seconds. Or the maximum is 27 seconds.
First, I went to Section. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah. When I...
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to...
No, that's wrong.
Glad I found that fast forward button.
Yeah.
Good to have.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Look!
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
He's lucky he didn't
couldn't have
ingest a
solved
glass
the mystery
shard.
without you.
I was about to say.
So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Kyoko!
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh.
Yep.
I got it! It's
That one's
part of the
kind
window
of
from the
tricky,
rec
but
room
as long as
door,
you're paying a
right?
little bit of attention, it still makes sense. All the other glass we've been dealing with is either clear or red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
only place
window we
blue
broke to
glass
get
is
in
from.
was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Should've been on the
I
section
got
on the
it!
shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I
It's
don't
kind of
know?
fun to watch Byakuya lose his shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had
can't
to have
be
been in
wrong.
there the
You're
whole
wrong.
time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Until it absolutely.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
No.
Oh, that was a tricky shot.
Yeah.
You remember how there was
The
broken
windows.
glass scattered all around the room, right?
By all around the room, that
Of
one small
course.
section of the
It
room.
came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Oh, sure, that
Kyoko,
makes sense.
Earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Not really.
As
As
long
mud.
as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Saying please.
Yeah.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Someone's getting belligerent, you know what that means.
Yep.
Yep.
Shouting match!
Like 3 shouting matches?
Yep.
Yeah.
3 shouting matches.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Oh, get the reload.
Well,
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Bull.
I hate
Alright,
you!
I have to do it.
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I
Just gonna
did
make
it.
her
I hate you!
cloak time really bad, but
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
there we
Didn't
go.
have to worry about it.
Do you
No,
have any
didn't
kind of
matter.
proof Sakura took this?
Should prove it.
Didn't matter. Okay. I ain't got the
Hina,
rhythm.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
So, a while back, I believe it was Hunter and Shiv that both asked this question at different points, or raised it as a theory. I think you did as well, Vince, at one time.
Yeah.
Can we select a dead person?
Here's
And
my
the answer is yes.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
And get everyone killed.
As long as you could disguise the truth,
part.
you didn't care if we blamed you for her
She
death.
fucking hates all of them for driving Sakura to do it.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to
Yeah.
make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough,
No one
Hina.
believes you in
It's
that.
over.
Yeah.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Vote time.
I need to show you my manga panels. Took a person.
Like Byakuya's face.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, everyone's got great faces in this one.
Byakuya, who, oddly enough, is not involved in this random nonsense.
I'm more frightened by the fact that he was oddly polite to her. I think it's the night.
No, this is after he's swinging the bottle.
Yeah, he's always swinging the bottle, so that wouldn't be.
So yeah, it's the broken shards of the night. Far right.
Whichever one he picked up.
Actually, no. You're right about the chess piece. You're wrong about, or I was wrong about, which little thing it was. And you think the message.
The picture of him fleeing.
Yep.
Toko, who was hiding inside a cabinet for some reason.
Yep.
Well, she said she was scared.
That's literally that panel.
No, that's not the one. That's the one.
Yeah. No, what I was saying, it was literally the panel next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything in the rack up
there
there?
we go. Upside down. And yeah, there's your additional clue that this is where that one goes.
Yeah, they actually...
It actually shows the top of the queen. And then she just zooms out of there.
Oh, my head.
Well, no, that's not there.
No.
Yeah.
That was her picking up the bottle?
Yeah, that's, yeah, that's her picking up the ball. The other one's replacing the,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's actually the shot of her pulling it out from Silver.
Yeah, because that's her
Yeah.
jacket. Alright.
Here's
Let's
exactly
hit
what
this.
happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko.
Kingdom Hearts.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Explains everything.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Oh, my head.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
And still shrugged it off.
Yeah.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That stays moral.
I'm actually surprised at this.
I am honestly really surprised.
Yeah.
And that 13th one is the manga section, so we just got dinged on time for that.
Yeah.
Ah.
That being said, we still aid the trial, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not going for all A's on the trials. I acknowledge that I'm going to screw up a bunch of stuff, but so far we're 4 for 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
So, for reference,
I can feel my energy
Sakura's
draining
execution.
out of me.
It's called
Well,
deciding
whatever.
match of the
You
whole
don't
galaxy.
really have a choice anyway.
Sakura
You
is standing in
just
a
gotta
wasteland.
do it.
An army of aliens appears
Maybe
and
you
surround
don't
her,
want to,
manipulating
but
the
please
atmosphere.
grab your
Even though
lover and
Sakura successfully
cast your
defeats them one after another, the enemies don't stop appearing.
chosen
Eventually,
as
it becomes
the
too
blessing?
cramped and she dies by the
Will you
pressure of
make
being
the right
buried in
choice
their
or the
bodies.
dreadfully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Minute.
I don't get to
My
kill anyone.
Existence!
What did you say?
One thing.
Killer Man is Killer
Come
Man.
on.
What are you thinking?
Says the man who
Don't be
completely, you know, messed things up for the second trial to try to, you know, trick people.
It's fine when he does it. He's rich.
Oh, fair enough.
You should have been the one to die. What?
What?
What is this?
Oh yeah, Vesti, this is absolutely the trial where Byakuya gets blindsided and finally starts getting a clue.
You mean there might be people besides me that are smarter than I am? Figure out shit that I can't?
Come within a hair's breadth of murdering me by proxy? Yeah.
But I'm rich. That means I'm better than everyone. How can that be?
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why?
No, it wasn't. There's exactly 2 moral people in this group right now.
I won't forgive you.
Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please! Why? Why?
A weakness to poison, just like any other person.
Also psychic, because I think that's how it works.
Why?
Yes, fighting is weak to psychic.
Also weak to flying.
She hated birds.
Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is this?
He's not wrong.
Insane!
Yeah.
In other words,
Oh boy.
yes indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep.
Monokuma's an asshole.
Yeah.
So Monokuma
It's true.
walked out suicide notes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the dickbag move.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now.
Yeah, it's the reason I'm not too hard on Hina for this. She still did it, and I'm still not giving her, you know, or letting her off the hook for what she almost did. But Monokuma had a hand in this one.
It's like the game is rigged or something.
Phew. Shing!
And?
What are you gonna do? Hey! Hey!
Get on with it! Get on with it! Yes, get on with it.
But hold on.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
Please, please do not pretend that
As
you
you
killed
know,
me in order to get the
I've
rest
been
of them
giving
killed.
information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
The Mastermind decided I couldn't voice the part.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
The Mastermind had a budget to work under. Voice acting is expensive.
I was waiting for the part where they voice literally every other word.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Except you, Byakuya. Piece of shit.
You're an ass.
I have taken the liberty of setting the septic tank to empty into your room 24 hours after my death.
No way!
Monokuma actively helped because he thought that was hilarious.
He was like, yes, I'm totally on board with this.
The usual warnings do apply
However-
about content here.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of a trigger warning would have been fantastic. On the other hand, giving one out for what it was for would have completely
Finally,
given away the
Hina, I want
the
to
results.
apologize to
Also,
you
the
especially.
third thing, it's just kind of comes with the territory of this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I will place the
wonder-
standard boilerplate message here. You know, reach out to resources. There are some available if you need them. They're all readily available.
And as someone who has gone through it, if you feel like you might hurt yourself or someone else, please seek help. Every life is important, including your own, no matter how bad things might feel.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad.
Yeah, but Monokuma's not done yet.
No.
Huh? Say what?
What?
Yeah, isn't that right? Everyone who took separate individual pot shots at Sakura.
Well?
Yes, those 1.5 people who tried to kill her.
I'm honestly surprised Byakuya didn't try and get in on it. That's always the most amazing part of this trial.
What? What do you want? How strange. Hey!
Good thing Monokuma didn't realize he can actually kill one person.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically Makoto broke the rules. That's true, but I mean technically Makoto broke the school rules.
Yep.
What, you do that?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
And it's not because I lost or anything, because someone smarter than me.
It's all clear now.
Hey.
What the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
What are you gonna do? Destroy her corpse?
Oh, I wish.
But... Wrong.
But, you know, he can't sub in a student. Sakura was the killer, thus...
Listen up! Yahoo! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
The fuck?
Oh, it's simple. The hostage. Ah,
Oh,
that one.
No! Monokuma has basic network security.
Ah.
It's weirdly impressive he was able to do that with a steam shovel.
Yeah.
Got skills. Give him that much.
Scoops for days.
Oh no!
Phew!
Oh, plated chicken sounds good right now.
But still... I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, Makoto's vomiting.
What's the matter?
just as I thought.
Actually...
Yeah, no, we weren't being subtle about this at all.
No,
Yeah.
not
That was everything that happens in the school.
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey,
That is in the format of a sphere.
I want to be able to help.
Congratulations, you broke a laptop.
nice.
You'll pay by us giving you a bunch of inspirational speeches in front of you.
Well? Uh-huh.
Postscript.
Yep. Huh? Hello.
Hina.
Too bad. What? You guys? Huh? Too bad.
What?
What?
Hmm.
Well?
You think we should do something to them?
We should definitely do something.
We should do something.
Should we do something?
Ooh. Hey.
Pretty sure you would notice surgery scars.
Attach to the lip cloth with a number.
Yo! But...
Yes.
Says the guy who came unraveled mid-trial.
Not possible. Stop talking.
Sorry.
Damn it!
No, 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 no!
I thought I was gonna have to wait a while for the next motive, but, this works.
What did you say?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Valid.
Fight, fight, fight. Kill, kill, kill.
No, 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 no!
Hey, Kyoko, want to get out of here away from all these crazy fucks?
For better or worse.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course it wasn't. There's still people alive.
Still more games after this.
Yeah.
And light novels. And manga. And an anime. Merchandising.
Danganronpa the breakfast cereal.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The night is still young. Wake up!
Obviously wasn't that deep.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said
What?
yes.
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true.
Time unknown.
Yep.
Whew. Hey.
I can't help it. My dad was an anime protagonist.
Correct.
Obviously wasn't that deep. Jeez.
I need to ask you a question, but that'll wait for next time, because it's about time for us to wrap up.
Yep.
Alright, let's save it real quick. Alright. Thank you for joining us here on SoundGoblin Storytime. We got through that trial pretty quickly. And next time we'll figure out exactly why we're getting woken up at 3 a.m. Tuesday will be something. I still haven't decided precisely what yet, but I have a couple ideas. And then Saturday, we continue our run-through of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter. And join us back here again Sunday for more Danganronpa. Until then, I've been your host, the Krampus.
I've been Bograt.
I'm Shiv.
I've been Hunter Crane.
I'm Vincent.
Alright, have a good one, y'all.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Later.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.